There's a new Eminem video out. It's pretty entertaining. I don't think it's a great song, but it's a pretty entertaining video. It looks like a very expensive, looks like a $20-30 million video. Anyway, good morning. Hello, this is a public stream. Invite your friends. Please hit the like button. Please smash the like button. All right, let's dive right into the charts. Let's start at the daily. Well, we're in a hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait, folks. I can honestly tell you, I have no idea what's going to do next. We nailed the perfect trade yesterday, and it continued overnight. So if anyone held their short, great job. Here's my conundrum where we start. Do you guys see it? What's the 800-pound gorilla? What's the elephant in the room on this chart? And good morning, everybody. What's the elephant in the room on the daily chart? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Look at the bottom. What have we not had in 2 days? 3 days? No, we're on the daily chart. We're narrow range. That's going to throw a wrench in all of this. We are narrow range, correct. So it changes everything for the short duration until it figures out what it's going to do. We're going to start off in narrow range. So we're going to add the Keltner channels to the 2-minute chart. That's going to throw a wrench in this whole thing. We're still at, as far as I'm concerned, we're still at the 20-period simple moving average on the daily chart. So we're still in a late position one. Late, like November late. So 7 months, almost 8 months long, late position one. So the shorts aren't in control yet. Okay, so now we can start speculating. Well, did they just pinprick the all-time high? Okay, we don't know. We don't know that answer. The odds of that happening are low. Okay, but there is probability that it could be. We trade in probability and protection. How do we protect ourselves from from not knowing the probability of this? We go to the lower time frame and look for more clues. Okay, so here's what a pinprick looks like. Boop. We get this swing high, which was 33.25, 33.50. Everybody remembers this. And we gave ourselves a perfect head and shoulders at that price level. So now the algorithms are kicking in and everybody's recognizing that pattern that works 36% of the time, right? You guys realize that head and shoulders work. Okay, what's the inverse of 64? 36? 36% of the time. Most people think that head and shoulders work 64% of the time. I digress. They don't. Just like pocket aces don't win over 50% of the time. Pre-flop, they're the best hand. All in all, you only win 42% of the time with pocket aces. Most of you probably didn't know that, even if you don't play poker. Most people think if you have pocket aces, you win all the time. Wrong. 42% of the time you're going to win with pocket aces if you make it all the way through the hand. Most times you get snuffed out in the first 3 cards. Okay, it doesn't matter what hand, what game you're playing. If you're playing PLO, okay, pot limit Omaha, pocket aces lose 60-something% of the time, 70% of the time. So people think that this is the end of the market. Okay, well, here's my thought. Prove it. Okay, until then, this is just a pullback on the larger time frame. Now, the way that we can also say that is we are in the chop zone on the 4-hour chart. Okay, this was beautiful when I went here, right? This was, okay, here we go, boom, boom, boom. But look at this horizontal. I'm gonna do a line. It doesn't turn green until here. Okay, and that's way too late. Look at this. Position 1 doesn't start till right here. The first green overtakes red is right here. You guys see this? Now, there's other ways you could have got in. Continuation, elephant bar, ignition bar, but you never really hit any targets. If you had a stop down here, you never hit any targets. Or you waited and you took a ton of risk on the 4-hour chart. So now we have a failed high here after an all-time high instant reversal. You guys remember this day, right? You remember this bar? Remember when this happened? I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That was a good one. Whoever said that the other day, that was really funny. It reminds me of that Family Guy episode where the little Amish guy, he's riding in his buggy and he's like, Pepperidge Farms, remember when you ran over that lady and didn't tell anyone, or whatever he says. That's what it reminded me of. Do they have to test? I'm going to put an arrow on it. And here's what I'm looking at. Do they test this? Or was the test of this right here enough? Look, we hit that. Look at my cursor. We're real close to it. You could call that hit. High of 26.75. We've got a low of 30.75. Does it have to go to 26.75 before it can go back up or not? We have a 0830 hours news event, which has a red dot on it, but we're going to find out. I guess it has to do with inflation. All right. So now on the 15-minute chart, let's go to the 15-minute chart. Look at what it's done overnight, all night long. Now, do we have the pinprick here? We're watching here. So there's our bracket. 72 is our over under. Where's that at? Right here. And the reason 72 is our over under, volume. Okay. So we've got our roadmap here. Let's see if we can find anything else. We've got a personal income and outlays at 0830 hours. Chicago PMI actually comes in at 942 for subscribers. You're going to see the move at 942, and then 945 is when the rest of the humans get the information. I don't see anything that's going to derail us. I don't know how. The reason that this personal income and outlays is a red star is it's probably in direct relation to the inflation, right? So let's say that the inflation is 7%. I'm just making this up, but the personal income doesn't move more than, like, I'm just making this up, 2%. Well, now you've got 5% real inflation, right? So that's why this probably is an important number. Chicago PMI, it's always a number that moves the market in a small way. Okay, let's go to the volume profile. Look at right where we are, folks. Look, right? We talked about it 100 times, but for some reason this chart likes to clear my Drawings, here's where we're looking. We talked about it already. So now we can go right here. Boom, we're right in that level. This is where we were talking about right here. This is the, okay, we're moving. Oh, consolidation. Oh, I think I'm going to take profit. Nope, we're going to consume the supply that you're giving. Here, 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 here. Now watch. Supply consumed. Boom. Distribute. Now, remember, here's that bar we talked about. Here. Look at right here. That's here. Oh, we'll take it. Hey, we'll take your inventory. Okay. Oh, all right. We're gonna move this higher. Now right here, if you look at these VPOCs, someone's been distributing here. You can see it in hindsight. And look at what they've done to the market since. Okay, at 25, do you guys remember me reading the tape at 25 telling you, holy shit, there's a seller up here? Well, he's there at 72. Where's 72? Boom, right here. He's right here. And he had all you can eat. If you guys were, look, my thing is gone again. Look, I clicked on it. Isn't that stupid? You watched it disappear right in front of your eyes. I didn't do anything. So, do we hold here and push up or not is what I'm watching. We're at that inflection point or that decision point. Let me go ahead and put my Keltnernius channels on the 2-minute chart because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. This does look like a V bottom. I'm gonna be real with you. And here's how you draw this. Look, you don't draw it from the very bottom right there. Look, you go like this. Watch this. There's your bottom. Okay. You cut this part of it out. See, because everybody has this line. Watch. Everyone has this line. I'm going to draw this and extend it out a little bit. And I want you to watch. If we start selling again, watch this line. I'm going to leave it on the charts. I normally don't leave these lines on these charts. Okay. If it breaks this one, watch this one. Look at how perfect we have moved into position 1. But notice, okay, those of you that are new, welcome. Okay, we use the Linda Ratchke narrow range 7 concept. Okay, speaking of narrow range, speaking of Linda Ratchke, did you guys see that Vice documentary on Christopher Terry? That rat piece of shit. Biggest scammer in the world. Guys, if you didn't know, I used to be one of the head traders for IML, right? Once he left American soil, okay, he went nuts, right? He started recruiting kids, shit like that. I traded for him for, I think, like 65 days or something like that. I love it. He fired me because he said I didn't know how to trade. Best thing that ever happened to me, because guys, watch that video. Yikes. Okay, if you don't know what IML is, Google it. I want to be very, very clear. I had no idea what it was. I was just the trader. I didn't see any of it. Okay. But what gave me the red flag was he would get on the phone, he would call me. And he would always say, and I didn't catch it because I didn't think he was doing anything wrong, but he would say, talk as if someone's always listening to you. What are you, paranoid, dude? Or what? Come to find out. Yeah, wait till you see the documentary. You'll see what I'm talking about. I digress. Let's get the Mancinis in here. Okay, so we use in this room to get our technical analysis 101, we use what Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. If it isn't this, why is it not? If it is not this right here, it is not the real Adam. Okay. The reason we use his numbers is what he does is he lays out the technical analysis 101. Okay. He is saying that, look, this is how technical analysis works. So follow these numbers. Perfect. We fired Rosie. So yesterday 52.57 had to fail to trigger sell, and ES lost it right into the close. Selling to 38.41 target. We spent all night basing there with 2 failed breakouts below. Plan today. 52.38.41 support held as long as above 52.58, which is key. 52.72 next, and if 52.38 fails, we sell to 33.17. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers that are in blue, and I'm going to transpose those into my chart, and I'm going to put them as horizontal lines or as levels. Now, what I was going to say is the problem with this going into first position at 7:58 a.m. Let's look at what happens to look what happened. 7:58 a.m. Well, you're buying above the Keltner channel. I'm sorry, I can't take those trades, so all I can do is wait. Okay. So there's checks and balances when we're narrow range. This is why I was asking you guys on the daily chart, what was the 800-pound gorilla? What was the elephant in the room? Okay, the elephant in the room was on the daily chart, we're inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, so we have to put the Keltner channels on. It's going to change the way that we trade. So if you take these trades, they're lower probability. We trade in probability and protection. They're lower probability. So what you do is if you traded ES, let's say 5 contracts, you trade it with 1. If you traded 1 ES contract, you trade it with, let's say, 3 micros instead of more, right? Let me get these numbers transposed over here. Oh my God. Did I really just do that? I did. I didn't hit Control C. I hit Control V. Okay, let me get these numbers on here. Tomorrow is June 1st, everybody. Happy almost June 1st. Everybody, remember to smash that like button. Let's see if we can get a 1-to-1 ratio on attendees and likes and likes. Watching 48. Well, it's already hitting targets, so you can forget that. I had a trade like this. Oh, hold on. I have no orders in. $5.45. You're giving him way too much length there, sir. What he has mastered, Tad, is he has mastered finding the 100 level trade and adding to it, adding weight to it. He's not looking for 17 different 400 level trades. He's not looking for some sneaky thing that most people aren't getting into. He's looking for the most obvious, easiest trade, and he's applying leverage to that 100 level trade. Period. That's how trading works. That's it. That's it. And that's what all of you guys should be doing. That's what all of you should be doing. What's that one trade that works the most? It doesn't work every time because that's not possible. But what's that one trade that works the most out of all the other ones? How do I apply leverage to that one trade? How do I not sit here for 7 hours in a day? How do I sit here for 12 minutes like David A and roll out? That should be the question that all of you are asking. Your notes, not me. Don't ask me. Ask your notes. Okay, 55. And he's got 72 as the number. You guys see that? Imagine that. Imagine 72 is a Mancini number. Imagine that. Didn't we call it? And also it's R1 unless I haven't reset my charts yet. Does everyone have R1 as 72? Yeah, so you're already done. You're already done anyway, right? Okay, so if 38 fails, we go 33, 17. Sorry I'm taking so long to do this. If 38 fails, we go 33, 17. And I have S2 at 17. Yeah, this personal incomes and outlays. Here's the deal. If this falls short, the market's potentially could rally. Wow. That trade, if you kept your bid in at 48, you actually just got paid. Did anyone keep their bid in at 48? 50 is your first target if you did. Great job if you did. Look at this. Yeah, it's almost like they know, huh? I should have added to my calls. They were I think they were like $9 or something like that. I paid 22. I should have added. That was a no-brainer. That would only have been $450 in risk. Yes, Ed. Let's go, baby. Yeah, so it probably even has completed business of 48. Oh, you wouldn't have been filled? Oh my God, look at that. Look at this. You wouldn't have been filled. 5 and 3. Wah, 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 wah. Nonetheless, here's what it looks like. Two minutes, 15 seconds till news. Why is this chart green or brown or whatever that color is? Let's go MCQ. Oh yeah, it's ugly. Oh God. Oh, there. Oh, blissful. Okay, here we go. 50 seconds. Your bids and offers are getting real thin. Look at this. This is a big news event. Uh-oh. Look at that. Uh-oh, 72. Uh-oh, 38. No, what is it? Is it 38? I think it's 38. Yeah, 38. Uh-oh, 33. Okay, look how thin they are. That says the tsunami could be coming. The tide has gone out. Here we go. You have single-digit bids and offers. That means if anyone buys 20 contracts, it will move it just like that. Do you see that? Just like that. They got to fill this back in at 50. Filled. Oh, almost filled. There it goes. Okay. Now they can do whatever they're going to do. Anyone get that? Anyone go long at 53? Nice trade if you did. Nothing could save you. Justice is lost. Justice is done. Wow, I should have added to my calls. Ooh, boom. Thank you. Yeah. Stay frosty, David. See you Monday. Great job. Join us for a free 7-day trial, everybody. Feel free. No risk. No obligation. All we ask is that you sign over the blood of your firstborn child. That's it. That's all it takes to learn how to day trade. The blood of your firstborn child. If you don't have one yet, well, we have the owing. We have a credit system. We can put one on loan if you need it. We have inventory of first children. Deal or no deal? Just gonna need a vial, just one vial, just proof of life. That's it. Hey. Are we outside narrow range yet? Let's take a look. I would love to remove these Keltner channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 42.25, and we're at 32.25. We need 10.25 points of range expansion. We might get that. If we get it to the upside, what number does that make it? Everybody, go ahead. 72. Are we paying attention to 72 yet? If we crack 72, here's the deal, folks. If there is a massive supply at 72, what's the next part of my statement? It sounded good in my head. The over-under is 72 today. That's it. And you're thinking, well, but we're 10 points from that. Yeah, we're only 10 points from that. There we go. There's Mancini popping it in. 58's hit. Okay, 72 next. This is what my chart looks like. What does your chart look like? 38 holds. They dip 33, 38 holds, 58 punch. 58 is key. 72 next unless 38 fails. And I'll be real honest, I hesitated right about right here. That's okay. It's okay. Another Quaalude. She'll be back in no more. Any Scarface fans here? I'm going to assume most people here like that movie. I love that movie. We tried to watch Men in Black last weekend. There was no free places to watch Men in Black, and I was not going to rent Men in Black again. Wow, look at this thing going. I just balked again. Man. Oh. Oh, are you guys getting some of this? Oh, yeah. Yep, Todd. Yes. Stone's throw away from 68, which is stone's throw away from 70 deuce. Okay. Our mission today is to watch the volume or the lack thereof at 72. I don't know if I can move this all the way back to 72 from yesterday. I forgot my dog was in here. She just moved and scared me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. Oh, yeah, sure. Here we go. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, next time we see this, this is the bottom. This is the top of the market. Next time we see this, right? Look at this. 6,000. Exactly 6,000 contracts. Look, to the tick. That is not a coincidence, everybody. You see that? 5470 plus 530 is, unless my math is really bad, exactly 6,000. Look, watch. I know why you want to hate me. Now I know why you want to hate me, because hate is all the world has even seen lately. Look at right here where he started, 72. Look at this. Look. I don't think he's done, though. Look, here, let's go back even more. Look at this completed business right here that I have circled. $72. Look right here. Look at this one right here. This is impressive. This is very impressive. He holds the line. Look at this. 800, 600, 800. Okay. We're thinking, I do believe I took a stop out right there. Actually, I went long right there and took a stop out, right? Look at that. 68 prints. Damn. I really should have added to my calls. That's okay. I can only do 7 things at once. So look, 68. I just said, hey, we're a stone's throw from 68, which is a stone's throw from 72. Well, there's your 68, folks. If you took that hidden RBI or that continuation bar, you just hit your target. You are saying someone bought 6,000, and when we see them sell 6,000, that is the top. Is that correct? You're saying what you're saying doesn't make sense. For every buyer, there's a seller. Okay, what you mean to say is just volume, and where it can't pass that level, we're going to assume that supply is coming in, right? Instead of saying buyer or seller, let's say demand and supply. It looks like supply quashes, not squashes, but quashes the demand. So in other words, it caps the demand. So Ryan, you're saying you're thinking it correctly, but let's just think of supply and demand instead of buyer or seller, right? Because what that's showing is somebody bought 6,000. The demand was less than the supply in hindsight. No. Why? At 72, we are going to see something magical. I don't know what it is. It's either going to go to 81 instantly, or it's going to go, yeah, we knew you were there. Flush right back down. What a move. What a move. And I have gotten none of it. This narrow range thing, I love it. Let's look at the volume profile. Look at we're working our way, and now we have some nastiness to backfill if they want it. Look at this. They accumulated here. So now we're fighting this. All these are going to disappear, so it doesn't matter. Look at our 72. Look at this. Look at it. Look. This is what it looks like on the volume profile. And think about it. It was only at 72. This is where people have to have memories of the market, volume, and tape, because the market never forgets what it did. Never. It never forgets what it did. We can't forget it either. So if we neglect the fact that there was so much volume at 72, well, then we're probably going to get screwed at 72, right? If we, what do they say? If we ignore history, history repeats itself, right? Or whatever it is, right? I'm not worried about these drawings. They'll disappear in a shake, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail anyway. So how do you roll over a contract on NinjaTrader 8? What do you mean? You mean you own the contract and you want to roll it to the front month? Or you're trying to roll your contracts over to the front month in NinjaTrader? Because it will not let you roll it over because we're not ready to roll. It's a safeguard. Oh man, they're gonna clip this thing. Oh man, folks, get ready. Start watching your tape. Start watching right here. Get ready for fireworks. 116 people in here already. Good job, everybody. Way to go. Oh, baby, you and me. Mandatory minimum sentences. Yeah, Ed, away. Here, Ed, we can even add one more. Away from Upper Keltner. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is getting spicy. And I wish I were long. I hesitated twice. $53.02 coming. Here it goes. Here's your 72s. Watch this. Now, we don't know if the volume's there or not. He could be completely gone, right? He could be completely gone. He could have bought all the way down or bought to cover all the way down from his 72. My guess was that was somebody taking profit. Eyes on the meatloaf. Eyes on the meatloaf. Ma! The meatloaf! Look at that. They got scared on that 72. Look at that. They're like, oh, is he there? Is he going to come in? Right. Think about it. This is just a normal market. Yes, it's robots, but think about it. They all know that 72 is in play. All the robots, right? Okay, we got a new Mancini here. All right, 72, 95, 03, 02. We just said 02, didn't we? We sure did. We sure the F did. Okay, 72, 95, 02. 72, 95, 02. 81's out. Stay frosty, Davey. He said, I'm gonna stay around and give it back. No, you're not. Welcome back, Davey Day Trader. Welcome back, Davey Day Trader. How was your 10-second timeout? Was it good? He's back. I gave him the 10-second one. If you turn rhythmic off, it can't connect to your NinjaTrader. Davey, you can type again. Got him. There he is. Oh, we already scroll up. You don't exist, Davey. It's an honor, sir. It's an honor. See, now I'm really reluctant on taking 72 long or 71.25 long. So do I do it with a micro just to be in the trade? I think that's what's appropriate. Yeah, be careful. Doug, be careful. Yeah, be careful. There is reported rhythmic outages. Okay, we only dip if 38.41 fails from here. We only dip if 38.41 fails from here. Got it. Yeah, a lot of people got screwed over yesterday, guys. So we can see it on our end. Okay, watching 71.25. Last call. Everybody smash that like button, please. This is the one day you got to do it. The one day I ask of you to do it. That could be to your advantage, Jonathan. That could be to your advantage, my friend. I'll go micros. It looks like they might try to rat hole this though. Yep. Now they can run it. That's okay. I can wait. Oh, they've already extended the 90% sale. Oh, I can see the headline now, right? They're going to rat hole us on this 71.25. It doesn't, you guys know that it doesn't lose them any money to make it 90% off, right? Like it doesn't take away from the revenue. You guys know that, right? Because it really does 9x their business. You guys understand this? As Jonathan DeLong just typed in, he can't be the only one doing it. $72.95.03. 72.95.02. If we fail, 38.41 fails from here. Okay, last call again. Are they setting us up for the knockout drag down? The normal price. That's a good way of looking at it. I like that. I actually really like that way you're looking at it. Good call. Just so you guys know, the affiliates make $2 off of each one of your resets, so don't think that we're getting rich doing that. Literally $2.91 or 81 cents. Wow, they're really backing it off of that 71. They did not like 72 printing. Only 186 contracts traded at 72. They are not liking that. They're like, yeah, that's where we knew it was going. Look at your 15-minute chart. Look at your chart with Mancini's on. Look how perfect it is. Yeah, you guys can see it. Look at this. Bink! Dead stop. Back to the pivot of 55, right? So we're in a huge, massive 15-minute RBI plausible, but we have at least 22 minutes before it can fire. Does that make sense? Some people take it at 6 minutes and 45 seconds. They could possibly take it. Okay. But we have to wait at least another bar. Good morning, Tommy. Tommy G. Joey, what is the other? Joey, what is your other moving average? Is it 30 SMA or 34 EMA? Put the list of what the EMAs are. 8 EMA, 10 SMA. Anyone else have them? Anyone else have Joey's? Okay, last call. Eight, 10, 20, 30. Thank you. They are trapping people at 71.25. A lot of volume starting to form up here. Yep. And Joey's chart's rolling over completely. Away from the 20. All right, we got 1 minute and 40 seconds until my favorite time of the morning, folks. Go ahead and get your mocha, your matcha, your Americano, your frappe, your mochaccino, your milk, your coffee, decaf, caffeinated, hard alcohol, hard drink, soft drinks, bubbles, no bubbles. Do not cheers me with water. We got 10 seconds. Let's go ahead and get them in the air, everybody. If you're new, welcome. Hit the like button. Public stream today. We're going to go till noon. Got a meeting at 1. Cheers. Oh, we got 1 minute. Oh, shit. I'm a minute early. This is ADHD. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. Let's get fired up. Everybody's had a really, really good morning. This is absolutely Teutschner. I love this. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. If you're new, say hi. Shake hands with the person to the left of you. Shake hands to the person to the right of you. Introduce yourself. You're in a very, very welcoming community. This is a very safe place to learn how to trade. There is a 7-day trial if you'd like to experience more of what we do. You'll be able to get all the information that you need to get yourself pointed in the right direction to be successful in your trading. I'm looking for a yellow. Where's yellow? There it is. Wow, for the night. So Joey, right here, you can't go long. Welcome back, Jonathan. We missed you too, buddy. Let's go. All right, so here's what I got, Joey. All right, in the strategy room, I put in that chart that I just showed you. It's a little Joey chart here. That's a beautiful crest at 72. How did he know it was going to 72? The same way that we did. Who got out at 72? Did anyone hold to 72? Absolutely amazing if you did. Mr. Andy. Eric. Hasta la vista, Eric. See, Eric. Everybody wave to Eric. This is what we dream of, being done by 9 a.m. Eastern time on a Friday. Hats off to you, buddy. It's just a matter of opinion. They just took 400 there. Did they sell? Did they? Oh, yeah, they took all of them. Look at that. Watching 67 over under. Lots of people have already left. Davey Day Trader, are you still here? Go into the micros if you are. Have fun with it. Mr. Art P, it's a morning to you. Indeed it is. Ya bottom. Okay, we're in a holding pattern here. Not much to do. Not much to do. Everybody share this, please. Let's get 250 people in here. Let's show them the way. Let's compete with Patrick's stream. He won't be mad. Trust me. Let's give Patrick's stream a run for his money. Wouldn't that be crazy? 2,300 people in here. Yeah. He wouldn't be mad. Trust me. He gains from that. Don't worry. Mr. Chris, good morning. Looks like this is going to slowly drift, folks. Slowly drift. There's a chat on Ninja Trader. You guys see that? They got rid of that stupid live button. Well, no, it's still there. Now they have a chat. That's stupid. I'm afraid to click that button. Wow, why is this taking so long to save? That took like 10 seconds to save my workspace. I don't like that. I got some glasses. All right, everybody, it's Fresh Cast Friday. All right, let's go. Hey. Woo. Yeah. Let's go. All right, man. Who's ready? Yeah. Woo. Fresh Cast. Let's get it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we can't trade right here. Oh. Okay. I love dogs. I don't know if it's going to cut it out. Yeah, it's going to cut it out. I'd say let's trade right here, but we can't. Do they bring it back to Lower Keltner? Do they bring it back into this area right here? It's really weird wearing glasses. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's muted. I was just telling him that those glasses that he's wearing, right, are those are not cheap glasses that he has on. Now, Joey, how do you handle this move? Is it still a no-no because of your 8 and 10? Test fund McLaren. I like that. I like that. Yeah, but he has the expensive pit vipers. I bought my son a pair of pit vipers. They were $45 or something like that. Actually, he bought them. There's expensive ones though. Let's see if we can find some expensive pit vipers. I can't type today. Oh, expensive is 100. There's more expensive ones than that. I know there is. Oh man, it makes you ride a mountain bike really good. Oh man, it'll make you play baseball better too. You like that, Joey? So the 10 is still pointing down. Where do you execute, Joey? No. Andy? No, it will not. So even if the 10 is pointing down? Okay. Morning, Nick. Andy, go ahead. And so your stop would be what? Below this bar? Where's my... Give me my crosshairs. Give me my crosshairs. Okay, I see it. And so you'd risk 1 bar, right? Ooh, that's tough. Our 8 EMA is under the 20. Yeah. I see it. So the SMA is the 10 SMA. Got it. I got it. Just tell me. Just type something in when you execute, because I absolutely see it. Yeah. That's what I mean. Is there's nothing here, but like let's say down here. Got it. Good. You got a Lexi trade, fire it off at 68.25. Anyone get it? Let me show you the Lexi trade. We have 12 minutes and 45 seconds till the opening bell. Yeah, everybody get your glasses on. Man, they're dirty. Oh, man. It does, Jonathan, and it feels like we've been sitting here for 3 hours. Oh, wait. I have been sitting here for 3 hours. I smell coffee brewing. That smells good. I don't like coffee. I don't like the taste of it. I love the smell of it though. I love the smell of freshly brewed coffee, medium roast. Dark roast smells like burnt toast. So like Starbucks, yuck. But Pete's Coffee, Dutch Brothers, that kind of thing. Four hours. You've been sitting there for 4 hours. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Or as the maid says on Family Guy, no, no, no. Superman though here. I can't see, guys. As bright as this thing is, I can't see shit. Now that I've changed my charts to black, I'm a bee. Okay. 10 minutes, 25 seconds till the open. No, 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 no. Like when she's Meg's virginity coach. No, 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 no. No. I used to feel that way too, but have grown to like dark roast much. Really? Yeah, it just doesn't even smell right. It just doesn't even smell right to me. Those are too dark. I can't see shit when I have those on. Mr. Robert, aren't you supposed to be on vacation? Everybody smash that like button, please. Last public stream, we literally had almost 1-to-1. Everyone that came in hit the like button. Let's see if we can do it again. There's 133 people in here. Everybody, do all of us a favor and smash that like button. Let's get this out there. Let's get this out there. Let's get out there. Let's get this out that there is a place to trade safely and learn how to do it correctly and learn how to immediately stop guessing, right? People think it's something different than it actually is. Okay. That's what your coach helps you with. We got 2 coaches here that kick ass. Yep. That's it. Joey, that's exactly my thought. Away from the 20, away from the 30 and cross. That's what you're saying. Yep. Yep. I see it. I see it. It says don't even short, right? If you look at the chart, Joey, it's exactly the same thing at 72 yesterday. Right where I took that stop out yesterday. Same exact price action on the line on close chart. Yeah, there was a quick short at 68.25. Other than that, there hasn't been anything. Yeah, I would have shorted if anything, Joe. That Lexi trade was clean, but it was so quick. You had to exit. You had to enter before the bar closed. And if I remember right, Lexi's not trading today because Rhythmic's all screwed up. Lexi, is that confirmed? Oh, well, hello, Tinkerbell. Well, hello, Nina. Can I help you? Ooh, wow. Good morning, girls. Good morning. Okay, out. Out. That's good, girls. Okay, 5 minutes, 20 seconds till the opening bell. This will be interesting to see which way it goes. If we look at the 15-minute chart, we hit exactly to the tick the problem area that we were concerned about. And it has come back 8 points since that touch. We got it all drawn out. Look at that. Before it even happened. Look at this. $38.41. That's all he has here. So we're going to go with that. Nice. Nice short. Good, good, good. Good morning, Mr. Chris. Okay, remember this line. There's 2 of them. Okay, 1. And then here's the other one. 2. Do not forget this line. Oops. Plausible, Inspector. Plausible. We're at lower Keltner, everybody. We are still the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Let's go to the daily chart and look at the ATR. Ooh, did we just go out of it? No. No. Oh my God, we're so close. We are, oh my God. We are 3 ticks from narrow range. Folks, this throws a ratchet in the whole gambit. Yikes. Okay. At narrow range, I ain't got much for that. I really have very little data. I have very little data on at narrow range. You have a date. Now this is a good thing, right? Cog, this is a good thing that you have a date. Oh, congratulations, and enjoy your date. All right. Cheers, Chris. Here's your 61s. There's your 61s. Let's go, Gabels. Oh, don't be nervous, man. Hey, alpha cog. I want you to think about alpha cog. You don't have to be a dick. I want you to be alpha. Okay? New Mancini. Any more is a bonus. Just hold runners. 57, 38, 42 supports. 94, 02 next. Any more is bonus. Just hold runners. 57, 38, 42 supports. 94, 02 next. There's 57. You bought him. Right to 72. Wow, huh? We had it pegged. Okay, got him. Okay, 57. Now, do we go 57? Okay, do we go 57, 38, 42, or do we go 57, 72, 95? That's what we're watching here. Okay, look at that 57 to the tick, folks. XCOG, have a great weekend, bud. We'll see you Monday. Great job. Absolutely fabulous trading. 57 to the tick, folks. Peter, is that not just like the word unbelievable comes to mind? And you can see the people front running them, right? If you look at the chart, look right here at quarters and halves. Yeah, see? There it goes. Look at that. This thing's getting spicy. We're open, folks. We're open. Let's go. Yeah, bottom. This is our opening bar. Cheers. Mateo. You guys know that if you show me a picture of your trading on your phone, right, I'm going to tell you to charge your phone because your battery's dead. Okay, look at the volume coming in at 58. Okay, so far 58 over under. Most of the times when you guys show me a picture of your trading on your phone, your battery's at like 12%. So Joey, would you short here based on your chart? We're narrow range. We can't short. Thank you. If the phone dies, it dies. Well, it would be counter trend, right? At 57. Yeah. Yeah. The short was 68.25. Wow, that was 10 points ago, Chris. Wow. Wow. Right. Context, Joey. Yeah. 53 target if you are. Yeah, I see it. I like it. Yeah, I like that. I like that too. Any one of those. 67, 66.50, 66.25, and yeah, all the way down to 65.25 with a 70.25 stop. The Lexi trade was at 68.25. This looks weak. So they hit 72 before the market opened, and now what? So the over-under is 72. Yeah, but Rev, we're 15 points away from it. Yes, we are. That means we're under it, right? Let's go, Nick. Okay, so you stay short until the 8 crosses back over the 10. If we were not at Mancini level. Mr. Kevin Wingard, let's go. Take profit trader. Kevin, are you on our code or have you been using it for a while? I'm glad I didn't short down here, Joey. Someone said Mancini and lower Keltner. We said no, 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 no. Yeah, Kevin, let's go. Okay. Lexi and Elijah, are you seeing this? We're having a problem with the prop firms not paying us. Not that they don't send the money. It's that it says that you guys don't exist. Not necessarily you, but some of these like Top Step. We have some issues with Top Step, folks. So if you're on our code on the Top Step accounts, get a hold of us, please, because they have this weird thing called cookies. Thank you, Kevin. My son got his first beanball in the face yesterday, folks. That woke him up. That woke him up. I'm down to 29 unread messages. Are you guys proud of me? I had like 140. I have to scroll so far just to. Oh, here they are. Ooh. I have no unread text messages, everybody. Yep. Yep. So the entry was 60. What is that? Okay, so on that bar. Are you on the 2-minute chart, Joey? Or is that the 1 minute? I think you're on a different time frame than me, bud. Yeah, you're on the 1 minute. Been a long, lonely time. Okay, high to high trend line coming up, folks. Here we go. Decision. These charts look completely different. Ooh. Oh, they just extended it to 5. You can have 5 of them now or something like that. And you can use my code. And I do believe it will give you all of the same. I see it. It's got to close first, right? Let's go, Jeff. Log out. Log out, or I'm going to give Andy the privilege of logging you out. All right, mods, you're getting a compliment. Shitting down. I didn't even realize that. Shitting. Jeff's out of here. No more Jeff. He says no more Jeff. Oh, the code is different. It's the code is my code. If you're on my link, you don't have to use the code, but if you have to use the code, hold on. Let me fix that post. been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. Okay. Affiliate info, banners and links. Okay, here's the coupon code. Okay, we're back in position 1. Are we going to get the trade? Here, let me fix it here. Oh. 15 minutes. I have not taken a trade yet today. What? Wow. Let's go, Reginald. Anyone short 66.50? Your target is 62.25. I got caught lacking. 62.25. Oh, there it is. I actually got caught lacking. Yeah. Man, I got caught lacking right there. Look at what it looks like. Here's the trade. Bam. Oh man, I should have put my order in there. I actually was paying attention and I balked on it. Oops. You've got 62 as massive volume. Whoa, look at this. 1,600 contracts traded right there, and then you have a gap right below it. Or excuse me, right above it. 72 is our over under. Everything is just chop. To the Mexican border. I'm gonna put a slug in Captain O'Malley. Oh hum. Oh hoo. That was them playing the PMI, Chicago PMI. Remember, it comes out at 9:42, so they ran it in front of it, and then they sold the news. Because we had the 9:42 a.m. and release to the subscribers, and then you have the 9:45 release to the public, to the general public. There's another short 58 target. Damn it, man! I am sleeping today. Come on, Rev. Here's the two trades that I've missed on the short side. Yep. Yep. In that spot where the longs didn't want those red bars. Yes, Kyle. Yes. A huff and puff and blow your head off. We ain't going out like that. We ain't going out like that. Volume is very thin right below here. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Yikes. We got the 187 at 53. We've got 133 at 55, 135 at 55 quarter. They have to the algorithms have to scrape this. Very bullish if it doesn't. I do believe it will. So Joey, you're short based on your chart. I see it. I see it. I see it. Great job, guys. Great job. I've balked 3 times already. 4 times today already. I don't know what the deal is. Come on, Rev. Right. It's so you're saying it's a nice little way to take little scalps when we're counter trend or in chop zone, or it gets you in at a nice little price with the trend. In context, in location. Got it. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I like it though. Okay, 52 fair value gap. Let's take a look. Big time. 52 half, right? Good eye batter. Mr. Jason. Michael Rodriguez, are you here this morning? Or are you at work? Great job, guys. Yeah, we're starting to consume that whole bar there. The bottom, as he's saying, 52 quarter, bottom of the fair value gap. Please make sure your live button is red. Please make sure your YouTube live button is red. Okay, there's your fair value gap. So they traded it correctly on the first one, right? If we just pull it up, they the first time they bought it, okay, right? And I guess the rules, right, which I've never looked at, would be if it comes back to it again, you be very careful because it can pull through it. Is that right? Do I have that drawn correctly? Those of you that trade fair value gaps. Yeah, as a public stream, the ICT traders should be definitely piping up right now. They should be telling me, actually, technically, Dad, technically, Dad. Lower Keltner.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
This is counter trend, so I'm in the micro. I have one micro. This looks weak.
Order filled.
What? I did not mean to
Order
do that.
filled.
Apparently I hit a hotkey that got me in long. That's not. I accidentally went 1 ES long. I meant one. I'm long 1 micro. I did not mean to do that. I got a free $12. Hey, thank you very much. I did not mean to do that though. Who's talking about? I'm listening to a rap song. He just said I made 150 grand on day trading. Oh, this looks weak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a shit trade. That's why I did it in the micros. And I did it in the simulator. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I guess okay. I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. Oh my god, that is funny. I accidentally took a long in my ES in my real account, and I guess this was in the simulator. 18.75. Huh. Oh yeah, even yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess my thumb my pinky hit the hotkey to buy market or buy bid on my Stream Deck. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but I definitely shouldn't have taken a long there. That was a shit trade. This market's fucking toast. That was terrible. Let me put it on the right account, I guess. What in the hell? Yeah, long was wrong. Oh yeah, long was absolutely wrong. That's why I did it in the micros. Yep. Whack. I'm down 18 simoleons. And let's be clear, I wouldn't have even cared if it was real money. Trade is a trade. I don't care what account it's in. The micros in sim. Now, folks, if you're trading the micros in the simulator, stop. There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to trade the micros in the simulator. None. Don't do it. Yeah, but when I go into live, I'm going to trade the micros. Don't do that. Don't do that. I knew that was going to be a losing trade. I actually had the chance to get out and I didn't. That was terrible. I could read the tape and see that wasn't working. We have a seller at 49.50. Look at this. He is putting pressure on the market, folks. Look at him. Look at him. He is like, hey, hold on now. And I don't know what you think you're doing here, but either they're absorbing the seller, right, which would be the 1375s on the left. Okay. Or he's adding more supply to it, and this is just a brief pause before the next level down. You can see it here. Narrow range. Narrow range versus outside narrow range. Very, very simple. $57 over under Mancini. That is so funny. I'm green $12 in my live account. And somehow I took a simulated short. I guess I should pay attention to what color my DOM is. Look at my MES DOM. It's gray. Oh my god. Duh. I was staring at the chart. I don't even pay attention to that stuff, guys. Okay, are they bottoming? Now remember this. Look at this. There's that line I was talking about. Imagine that, right? Now I'm not saying this is the bottom. What I'm saying is, look, they're at least pausing at this level. Look at this. Remember when I drew this? I said, remember, keep that line in there. Yeah, Ryan, all I said was classify it as outside narrow range. You know, start your classification there. Everybody, let's get a round of applause for Stogie. Everybody, please hit the like button. Please hit the congratulations, Stogie. Let's go, baby. New Mancini. This is a dream market for level-to-level traders. As warned, 52.72 was the target for the day and the rally off of 38.42 support. We hit 52.75, 52.25. 52.72.25 high of the day and sold. Protect those profits all day now. It's Friday. Bulls must hold 38 to 42 or leg down starts direct. Yo. Hello. Look at how it pauses on this level. Wow. Time to retrace the retrace of the retrace. Redundantly so. Looking at the time in sales with 100 blocks or greater, somebody likes it up here. But that also means somebody's willing to sell it up here. So so JBR, here's how we look at this. There's some of them that have a cost that includes the activation fees. Okay, that's something to look at, and I do believe that is. I think it's Take Profit Trader. Hold on, I'll tell you. That, and right there, that link that I just gave you, that gives you a link to all of them. So just try all of them out. And JBR, I'm very proud of you. This is awesome. You've come a long way, my friend. What was I just looking up? I just thought of like 5 things at one time. What are we looking up? I'm so sorry. Oh, email. Take profit trader. Okay. You'll never pay an activation fee. For example, if you use the code, okay, if you use my code and you were to pass it in 5 days without a reset, you'd be getting a 50K Pro account for $102 flat. No activation fee, no ongoing monthly fees, no waiting weeks to withdraw. Okay. That is Take Profit Trader. That is this one here. Okay. 40% off and no activation fees. So if you are a trader that passes your combines the first time, no resets, you're $102 all in. You can get paid every day. I just balked. I was just looking at my account. There's a short right here, right, Joey? Yep. Let's go, Gabels. Yeah, I balked right there. There is a short there on the Joey chart. I am on the sideline still, and I would have done it in the micros, just to be clear, because we're above the 200 on the 2-minute chart. What a move. Great job on those of you guys that have gotten short. Oh my goodness. Wow. We are 30 points off of that 70 deuce. You've got a Eve Adam top. This could go. Lots of holes. They are making gaps. Let's go, Jason. Man, I'm sitting here like a deer in headlights, guys. Good job. I'm up 1 tick on accident. Sweet. Yeah, so the sell algorithms are on in the larger time frames. We can see it. That sell at 72 was clear indication of such. I want to remind everyone the stream is only on till noon today, so we've got an hour and 45 minutes left of the session here. I am going to enjoy my weekend. I got FOMO. I got FOMO bad, guys. I'm here to make money, not be right. I'm here to make money, not be right. $42.38 Mancini, right? Bulls must hold 38 to 42 or leg down starts direct. Oh, I got FOMO. Is anyone still short? I really have FOMO bad here. I'm not saying I'm going to trade. I'm just saying that I'm slightly annoyed. Hmm. Hey, at least you guys are getting it. Waiting for an entry. So yeah, that was 30 points ago. Literally. Guys, I'm going to walk away for a minute before I do something stupid. Nothing has to happen. This is price action. This looks lower. Why do I keep balking? Why do I keep not pushing the button? What's I use 8 EMA. That's what the white dotted line is there. There you go, Erica. Thank you. Thank you. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean you need to take a trade. Thank you for reminding me. And I'm green. Accidentally. I'm green about $9. Oh my goodness. I am just silly today. Yeah, so there's that. This looks lower. This looks lower, 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 lower. I really should have closed my call at 72. We're about to hit overnight lows, folks. Overnight lows coming. 30.75 low. 30.75. Now watch, we're probably at narrowest range of the last 7 days. Watch, it's probably exactly the same. 42. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These computers are just screwing with us. You guys know that, right? All the computers are trying to do is get the humans frustrated. That's it. That's it. Now we are one tick from outside narrow range. No, we are one tick from the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Mr. Rodriguez, good morning. Jason Manzari, are you still here? Brazy-san, Isaiah. Who else? Kevin Pedersen. Brazy, add Michael Rodriguez to your group. Michael, private message Taj, Tahj, or Jason Manzari. He's got Michael will have some good input for you guys, and he's your age. Why are you waiting for it to bounce, Nick? $33 over under for Mancini. 33.17. You guys see it? Nice. 33 was his original sell from 38 number. Let's go, Ed. Good, 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 good. A lot of volume at 35 coming in. There's some volume to be filled back in at 40, 45, 50, 45, 25, 46, 25. Huge gap to be filled. 62s. All of 62. Oh, you have to have a one-on-one call with me. Yeah, to get into the strategy room, you have to. It's for the people that have had a one-on-one call with me. No, Forex is a scam. What we're showing is tradable on Forex, though. Any symbol, any time frame, anything. It's all the same thing. Anyone short 34.50? I balked again. 31 was your target. Yep. Good job, guys. Good job. Great job. Great. Absolutely wonderful. Let's go. They ain't gonna be in the middle anymore. I don't have ATR. Only for Keltners, and it's 20. Damn, Mateo. Yeah, I only use ATR of 1 on the daily chart, and then my ATR is 20, is 2.5. My ATR is 2.5 on the Keltners with a length of 20. We're at lower Keltner. Okay, now we're outside narrow range. God, that was annoying. We're on lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart. Look at this. I think I've missed all the moves. I think I'm just going to be one tick green on this fabulous Friday, and I think we're going to be done. I feel like anything that I'm about to do is about to just be absolute FOMO dog shit. So yes, Bollinger Bands is standard deviation and Keltner is ATR. Great question. Great question. Great question. That's what the squeeze indicator is based upon. The Bollinger Bands and the difference between the Bollinger Bands and the Keltners. Yep. Yep. That's what the center's squeeze indicator is. Or what you guys know of as the TTM squeeze indicator. It's actually called the Hubert Center squeeze. I never in TTM. I never saw anyone take a trade. All I saw was people talking about stuff, and it was $400 a month. Yeah, I never got any information. Right? It wasn't even now that that's a free indicator. It was another $400 just to have the indicator on your charts. Guys, I'm going to walk away before I lose my shit. 17. Those of you that are looking for a long here, 17.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I have 1 micro short. So it looks like it's gonna stop out at 29.50. This is why I walked away. I knew that if I took a short, it was going to shit on me. So 1 micro. So 25.75 short, 29.50. I have 1 micro. It's going to stop me out, right? We know how this goes, right? I get the FOMO in. I get the FOMO in, right? So, right. So here, you guys all like to see this for some weird reason. Nope. And those of you that are wondering, does this guy only trade micros? Absolutely not. But when I know that I'm so late to this frickin' party that I'm supposed to just relax, okay, I still have to keep taking the trades. We're in position 1 and we have red overtakes green, so I have to take the trade. Now the question is, do I have the right stop in, right? So my stop I think should be 31.25. So I'm going to put it at that 31.25, and the target would be 20.25, right? So let's see if I can lose 5 points, not 3 points. This actually looks like it's going to bounce. So now that I think it's going to bounce, I'm going to hold my short. Remember me saying that yesterday? Now that I think it's going to bounce, I'm going to hold my short. Let's see if I'm wrong. Yep, that's why I'm doing it in 1 micro. 1 micro. Ooh, bacon and eggs have been delivered. Oh, well. Let me eat my breakfast while this stops me out. Yep, told you. That's why I took it in the micro. Fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. Yeah, baby, get it. Yeah, stop me out. Fuck yeah, get it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope you guys are long taking my money. What a fucking joke. I guess today's just not my day, guys. Yep. I love public Fridays. I love it. New people come in here and they're like, "What the fuck is this guy doing? Is this guy the shittiest trader on the planet or what?" It's so fucking annoying. You guys have no idea. Now, to be very clear, I'm down $15 on the day. Okay. I don't give a shit about the money. Okay. Oh no, it's easy to understand, right? It's very easy to understand. FOMO sets in and you get crushed like a cockroach. That's easy to understand. Frustration is easy to understand. Lack of data equals lack of confidence. Lack of confidence equals lack of execution, which means late executions, which means disappointment. It's a perpetual cycle. Okay. I sold the bottom. Ha! Yeah. Nice trade, Rev. Way to show him how to do it, Rev. Good, 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 good. Now, I did it in the micro with 1 micro, right? So I'm paying attention, right? I'm paying attention. It's just frustrating. And to think that I could sit here and lie to you guys and act like I'm stoic and I don't give a fuck, right? That's so bullshit, guys. Okay? When you see people doing that, they're full of shit. Watch yourself around those people. Okay? If they're not annoyed like me because I just lost $27, okay? If they're not annoyed as shit to that, okay? You're probably following a fake trader. Yeah, but Rev, it's only $27. I don't give a shit. I just did the dumbest fucking trade you can think of, right? So now you guys get to see real trading. That's real trading. Okay? Now let's go back to fake shit, shall we? Back to fake shit. Carry on. And you get to see my face. Like like guys, I don't mean to dwell on this. I'm so annoyed right now. Yeah, guys, the only reason I've missed 47 fucking shorts is because I'm doing 7 different fucking things at once. And honestly, this room doesn't pay me any money. So something's got to get fixed or it changes. You guys realize I don't make any money off of this, right? Like the 1,400 people in here, they've already paid a lifetime membership, right? If there's no new subscribers in here, I'm sitting here talking to the same 150 people every single day that have already paid and never have to pay me again. Hence the reason you must have a coach to keep the coach paid. You guys know that I'm doing this shit for free, right? I want to be very clear. I run this room for free. Okay? That's what's so frustrating about this. Like, I don't get paid to miss these trades like you guys think I do. Okay? I know I need to get comp for this. You guys need to schedule one-on-one calls. That's the only way I get paid. It's the only way that I get paid, guys. I can't be clear enough on this. The only way that I get paid is one-on-one calls. Okay? And this month I've had 11. So that tells you how much money I've made. I can click the mouse for more money than that. Guys.
Order submitted.
No fill. 25.50 is your fucking target. Guys, I'm about to end this stream. This is horse shit.
Order canceled.
I hope you guys get paid. Yeah, and so it goes hand in hand with the people that try to do this themselves, right? Let's talk about this because obviously I'm not going to get filled. I've canceled my order. It goes hand in hand. I only get paid when you guys do a consult call. But because everybody is so fucking stubborn, they want to do this on their own and save $300 and waste 9 months of their life for $300. It doesn't mesh. Okay? Schedule the consult calls, save 3 years of your time for $300. Okay? Robert, have a great rest of your vacation, brother. You deserve it, my man. You absolutely deserve it. I tried to short 29.75 no fill. Here, this is what it looks like, guys. This is what it looks like. I don't drink coffee. 12,000 in resets in 2023. You know, Nick, that's about average. That really, really is about average. It is. Yep. Yep. Very simple, basic. Doesn't get any more basic than that. Just didn't come back and fill me. Yep. You're seeing it right. Yeah, that doesn't pay the bills, though, Nick. You're the only one making money, brother. Because it sure the fuck ain't me. I like everybody gets real quiet when we talk about those one-on-one calls. Oh, it gets me going. Look how quiet the chat gets. Oh, nah, $300 is too much for an hour of Rev's time. It's not the 70 hours I've spent with you in the room, though, right? It's $4 an hour. You guys realize that, right? Yeah, but Rev, you can just trade. Yeah, I can turn the fucking stream off and trade. I don't. Yeah, and here's why I'm frustrated. I bring in the public stream, so everybody that's not already a part of MFT is watching me, right? And they see everybody else trading better than me, which I guess is a good thing to see that the students are trading better than the coach. But you guys get where we're going with this. It's just really frustrating when I miss these trades. A lot of volume at 26, folks. They've moved the VPOC down. Is someone accumulating here? Or are they just unloading supply? Look at this. Look at the shift in the VPOC here. He said volleyball. He said Division 3 girls volleyball. I love you guys. You know, I hang out with you guys more than my wife. You know that, right? All right, let's get the poll out there. I'm a couple minutes late. I was busy monologuing and being nasty to myself.
Order submitted. Yeah, I love it. I love that you guys kill it, right? But it doesn't feed my family at all. And of course, I'm doing this in the micros again because I feel like I'm late, right? 26. Order filled.
Oh yeah. No, I can't set up a tip jar because we're on a private stream. These Streamlabs and Stream Elements, you can only set up a tip jar in a public stream. Yeah, they messaged the other day, right? Kevin and Cheryl are working. Yeah, I took a break last week. Oh, here we go. 30's my stop in my micros. .22 target. And yes, I'm in the micro. I have one micro on. I feel so late in this fucking move. You've got a large volume node at 22. That's joining us. I like that. 400 times at 22. 400 times at 22. Can they get it there, folks? If we get towards 22, I'm going to move my stop down to just above this little wick that we have here. If. Okay, I think they're going to blast it. Yeah, 17. 17. Cheers to bacon, everybody. My wife bought me a really cool, show you guys this. Very simple. She bought me a magnetic paper towel holder. Look at this. I have metal legs on my desk. You guys will like this. Look at this little $7 paper towel holder. Check this out. It's you just attach it to the metal leg of your desk, and you got a paper towel holder on your desk. Yeah, the sellers are in. I mean, they're leaning into the bid. The reason I'm in a micro, one micro, is I really do believe I'm late to this move. And 15-minute lower Keltner, which says, whoa, partner, slow your roll. And let me give you another reason why I would be in a micro down here and not the ES. What follow me. I didn't get to make any money on all the other easy moves. So why am I going to put a bunch of work? Why am I going to put a bunch of work on this late in the move? Right? I'll risk $20. I'm not going to risk $200 per contract. If I would have made all the money on all the way down from 68, 63, 60, 53, 50, 40, 42, if I would have made all the money there, they're buying this down here at 25.50. This looks like it's about to go up. I would, if I were really, really green, I would take this I either wouldn't be in this trade at all, or I'd take it with an ES. Okay. But because I didn't like, and remember, this is what Patrick talks about all the time. If you didn't take all those other trades, why are you taking the seventh one if you didn't get the first, second, and third one? The answer is you're chasing it and you have FOMO. That's the only answer that we can have, right? Look at them taking this. They're taking all the supply. So this looks like it's going to pop to 30 and then go down. 71% green. Well, guess who's not green? Yeah, this is going to stop us out no matter what. 100%, because I'm in this trade. It's going to stop me out. 100%. So go long against me. I dare you. 25.50 is your over under by volume. $24.50 is going to slap some longs in the face. Watch this. If it prints, watch. Oh, this is beautiful. Not because I'm short, because I'm reading the tape, just to be clear. So what it's telling us is we do need to look at the protection level. I think we're safe at 30. Not saying it's not going to get hit, but I think we're safe. It needs to move towards 22 before I move it down to 29.50. Okay, so Mancini is saying we sell all rallies now. It's as simple as that. Read it. Let's read it together, shall we? As discussed here in the newsletter extensively since Tuesday, formally transitioned to sell bounces on Tuesday overnight into Wednesday when we lost 53.02. This continues until ES can recover some major contested levels. Step one is 52, 38, 42. Then 72 would be major momentum shift. Yep, 29.25 stop. Now, I hate that, but I have to move it. So 22.75 target. Has anybody done the new update to their iPhone? Any weird things going on with it? You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. We just have to understand that this room doesn't make money like people think it does. And it takes all the effort. You guys realize Elijah and Lexi work for basically free 8, 10, 15 hours a day for you guys. Stop down 25.75. I'm not screwing with this thing. Now that I've told you my stop is 25.75, watch out. Watch out. Yeah, you're welcome. Reginald, you're welcome. They're trying to buy it here and it's not working. You see that at 24? It's like, well, no, we tried. Watch 17. This trade's over. I'm not looking at it no more. I'm going to eat my food. I'm going to turn the mic off. I'm still here. I'm just going to eat my food real quick. 22.75 is my target. He shoots, he scores. Yay. Great trade, everybody. I'm out. I'm flat. I got 22.75 fill. I'm all out. 11. Watch 11. Okay, 26 or 11 right now. Hey, look, I'm green. Hey. Hey. Yay. I'm so excited. Woo. Look at how many people are green today, though. Good job, everybody. Great job. Look, Ma, the meatballs. Those of you that are not with us yet, position 1 says shorts only. Red overtakes green, shorts only. Okay, that's what this top right chart is telling us. Okay, here comes lower. They are not afraid to sell this. Meatballs sound good. With a little bit of sweet barbecue sauce on them, Andy. Let's go. No. Angel, slap your husband in the back of the head. Oh, that's not what you told me to say? Ooh, sesame chicken wings. Yes, please. That actually sounds really good, Mateo. That sounds really good. Now she's laughing. She's supposed to stand up and slap you in the back of the head. Some sticky white rice. Sticky rice. Sticky rice. My wife makes sweet sticky rice with the leftover rice. Does your mom do that? I'm okay with spaghetti. I'm okay with jasmine rice. Yeah. I like jasmine rice with some curry. All right, we nailed the bottom, folks. We nailed it. Yeah, bottom. So now our over under, you can see, is the VPOC. What are they doing down here? Are they flushing supply on it at a lower level, which doesn't sound right, right? Unless this thing's really going to fall apart. What it looks like is someone's buying the shit out of this. Okay. Look at right here. I didn't need to move it like that. I didn't need to do that. Right here. I'm the fattest skinny guy you'll ever meet. That's the guy that eats 5 pounds of candy corn. I'm not sure I can take this long. I'll take it with a micro.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Apparently, there's no long. Ooh, it's about to take all my profit. No, don't do it. No, don't. Ooh, did I have my chance to get out? Yep, I did. I had my chance to get out. Micros, just as you guys can see, it's moving in $1.25 increments, right? There's no way I'm going to take, unless, listen, the only way that I would take this long with the ES is if I were up like $1,500. Then I would risk $100 on this trade. Okay. Ooh, I had another chance to get out. Mm-hmm. They're leaning into this bid. This thing is toast, guys. Wish I could get out. I'm stubborn. Oh, I've had 4 chances to get out and I haven't. Uh-oh. Oh. There it goes. There's the buyer that they needed to short. Micros, just to be clear. %70 of you green. Watch if I reverse it. Watch if I reverse. Let's see. Let me find the reverse button.
Order
Okay, I'm going to
filled.
reverse it. Now it can go up.
We actually do have a sell signal at 22.50.
Order submitted.
Stop at
Order
24.75. 26.50. There we go. 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 Go, 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 go. 18.50. 18.50. Come on. 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 Stops down. Stops down. Stops down. 22 stop. Oh, shit. I got 2 contracts on. Huh. I don't know how I have 2 contracts on. I'm not sure. Why did it move my stop down? 22 stop. 22 stop. I don't know why it moved my stop down. Did I click the button twice? I don't think I did. Yeah. Not bad, huh? 22.50. Oh, I did add. That's right. That's right. I added at 22.50. I was wondering how I had 2 contracts on. I reversed at 22. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. I don't know why my stop is at 22. I'm not sure how, but I'm not going to move it. I can always just re-enter the trade. Micros, just to be clear. Oh, you can see it on my thing. Okay. Disorder. Oh, so far, nothing below 17. Great question. Let me take a look at the Mancini. Let's see if he has. I don't think he's said anything below 17 yet. I got an 1850 target, folks. Between the sacred silence and sleep. Oh, 5210. There you go. There you go. All right, there's our target. Okay, 5210. Who was that? Who asked that question? William Gibson. Boom. There it is right there. Who took the 2.5 with me? And yes, I took a loss on the long. Yes, I took a loss on the long. Hey, am I green? Is this real? Oh my God, I'm flat with commissions. No, actually, I'm probably up like $11 with commissions. Completely flat at 1850, everybody. Looks like we've got the bottom so far. That doesn't mean anything. I'm just telling you I'm out. Oh, it felt like FOMO. The 2250 actually felt really, really good, Kyle. 2250 actually felt really, really good. I'll keep the stream on till 12:15, folks. I have to get ready for my 1 p.m. We've got a Lexi, Elijah, and I have a big call with one of the big prop firms to get this all squared away. And no, not the rhythmic issues. Don't ask. We nailed the bottom, guys. Boom! Oh, the camera's on. Good. You can see me. Good. I'm also going to add to my calls here. Call me freaking crazy, but I'm going to add to my calls. Oh, yeah, they're half price. I will risk $400 right here. All day. All day. You guys heard my little chime thing, right? Those of you that know what the Tastyworks and TOS sound like. '08 could be in play. 10 now Robert, that's Robert, right? Yep. There's no difference between 10 and 8. Dedicated to how I rule you too. Look at BP talking about shirts. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. $5,300. Yep. Next Fridays. Yep. And you can do those in the micros, right? You can literally risk $41 right now. They're the same price. They're the same price, just different dollar amounts. I feel death becoming clearer. What an exit, huh? So here's what this shows, right? What so we entered we exited at 1850 and then it bounced. What is that telling us? What market generated information do we have from that? Pros only. Don't guess. What's the actual answer? At 1850, what happened? Let's go. The legend area. Aria? How do you say your name? Aria? Area? I don't want to say it wrong. But we're all what I mean is we're all trading the same trade. Yep. You're seeing it correctly. $110 in the MES, Andy. 1,100 in the ES. So MES is times 5 and ES is times 50. Just like the contract. Now, odds of these losing are 99%. Correct. Very, very simple, very straightforward, and then it's about $1.10 for commissions each side. MES or ES, it doesn't matter. It's just an options contract. So they're actually better to trade because it's not point for point, right? So if you're going to hold something overnight, don't hold an ES contract. That's what is that? 12,000 something in margin. All you have to do is just buy an MES contract or two, or ES contract, and it doesn't move point for point until you get through the strike price. So right now I'm not getting destroyed, right? If you're wondering, like, well, what happened to that call that you bought yesterday? I'm not getting destroyed. I think I'm down $600 or something like that. It's nothing, right? 18's got quite the bid. 520 cars, folks. 18 in control. 18 is skewing this entire buy algorithm that's trying to keep buying here. See this? This is stopping whoever's trying to buy here under the VPOC. Look, Under the VPOC, they're trying to buy it. We don't know if they're buying to open, buying to close. We don't know that answer. What we know is this right here is skewing that algorithm because of the demand. And as most people say, like a moth to the flame. Okay. It's the inverse of supply and demand continuum. Andy, because they don't want you to know. Because if you know, they'll never sell you another course. And that's the real answer. Or they don't know. And they're traded at the CME or the CBOT. Okay, it depends on which one. And as long as you have a margin enabled in your IRA, which most of you should, okay, you can trade the option. You don't want to trade the futures contracts. I mean, you can if you're a professional. I'm so glad I waited to add because I was going to add Andy. I was going to add at 15. I got an ad at like 740 or whatever that number is. Yeah, they shouldn't be cryptic at all, right? It shouldn't be hard to find the answer. The further away you are from the strike price, so let's say it moves from 23 to 25. Okay, that would be $100 in a contract. But if we have the 5,300 contract, that literally is only going to be about, instead of it being $100, it's literally going to be like $12 in loss or gain. As you get closer to that 5,300, the point for point starts to catch up. Once you point for point value move ES versus the ES options contract, when you get above 5,300 or your strike price, it's going to slowly move towards 1-to-1 ratio. If the ES moves 1, okay, when you get over, and there's numbers there's Greek numbers that you can see that will tell you what this is. There's no guessing in it, right? But you'll get above it, and then it'll slowly go 0.8 of the move, 0.85 of the move, 0.9 times the move. So then eventually, let's say you get to, and I'm just going to make these numbers up. Let's say that you get to 5,350. It's moving point for point for point for point as you get further into the money on your contract from the strike. The best part about it, Andy, is when it's further away from your strike, when you're not in the money, it is a less of a point for point value. That's the attraction of it. That's where people think, I'm just going to buy a $5 lottery ticket and hopefully it goes to 5,000 or whatever. That's what we mean by lottery tickets. Folks, this looks really weak. They have to print 18 before they can do anything. And if they're going to print 18, they might as well print 17, right? And if they're going to print 17, they might as well print 10 or Robert's 8. Unless it proves otherwise and turns the moving averages up. Here's a secret. You're not going to hear this anywhere else. Yeah, you'll hear it from Al Brooks. The computers aren't looking at these candles. Okay? They're looking at the close of the candles. So we use line on close to look at it like the computers see it. Okay? That's why we have this chart here. Man, I am up huge. I don't even think I can buy kids Slurpees today, folks. I think 7-Eleven wins this one. In the money versus out of the money options. Correct. I always like to have at least 2 Fridays, and I always like to be out of the money a little bit because if it goes against me, it's not as bad. On the other side, I would like it to go into the money and go 1-to-1. I'd love to say quickly, but that's not the right word. I will be right back. Great morning, everyone. Great morning so far. You guys like to hear me bitch. It's pretty standard. While we wait for this next move, I truly believe it has to print 18 before it can go back through the VPOC. Okay. If we get so then the VPOC is directly below me. It's the yellow line on the chart that's directly below me. Okay. So our huge over under is this yellow line. Now, what I'm looking at above the yellow line, if we get above it, watch. I think it dies right here. Okay. Now, let me say it a different way. I think it goes to about 34 and then has to figure out what it's going to do. Okay. A vertical would be better, but it would cost you less. Yeah, I don't care about that shit. And a vertical, how much money are you going to make? Unlimited or limited? Simple question. On a vertical, is it limited or unlimited potential profit? No. Mm-mm. No. Here's why. You guys got to make money on the futures contract first, right? That is another shiny object that I'm not going to show you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That answers your question, right? Answers it for me. Because, and Simon, the reason I say that is you could just buy a micro contract, right? It'll be 1-to-1 no matter what, but it would be the same effect, right? And again, I don't make any money off that, right? Spending more time to create more content. No, I'm good. Are they building this base for it to fall flat to 17 instantly? All the work that these buyers are trying to do. Now, I believe they would be buying to cover, okay? Or on a larger time frame, right? Let's pull up a larger time frame. Maybe they will find some value um yeah, man. What's the low of this one? 1675. There's Mancini 17. Is there another explanation for 17, guys, that I'm missing? All I see is this right here, where we have this green arrow. Yeah, guys, if you want to book a call, I'll explain options to you all day long. I can't keep giving out more free shit though. I really can't. Oh. All right. Stream will end in 9 minutes. Joey, are you still here? With the 8 above the 10, is it a no-go? Those of you guys that are watching the Joey chart, this is still a no-go, right? Zippy means 0, right? Yeah, okay. I'm seeing it correctly. Even though it's moving lower, it's not in the right spot, like it was here, and then like it was here. Yeah, 11:31. Okay. 11:30 and 40 seconds. Okay. Good. Yeah, so here's how I see this though, folks. If you're not yet profitable, okay, don't be looking for the next cool thing that I show you. Okay, look, and this is I'm gonna piggyback on what Andy said. You're not gonna understand this. Okay, I've been looking at this chart right here since 2010. There's no reason to just bring this chart into your trading and try to make trade decisions from it. Okay. As your coach, I'm doing you the favor of not introducing new topics to you guys. Okay, oh, that didn't work. I want to find something else. Oh, that didn't work. I want to find something else. How about you work what you are working now, figure out that, and then bring something else in. Right? Here's one thing I'm going to tell you. All of the systems that you guys have watched or seen over the last 15 years, listen, get ready for this. They all work. It's you that isn't making them work. Let's go, Reginald. Let's go, baby. Yeah, and here's the deal. If you're on the ski mountain and you call last run for yourself, you don't go up the chairlift again. You take your boots off so you can't put your skis back on, right? We got quite the seller here at 1925, everybody. 1925. He's got to get to that 18 just to clear it. It's gone. Now it's at 15. Now it's at 15. 310 times. So they're pulling the bid. Are they hoodwinking the longs? Or do they know something that says, hey, I need another 3 points? Keep that in your thoughts. ES has to go to 1750. It has to go to 1750. All right, when we end the stream, just remember that everybody is going to still be trading. And so join us over in Market Chatter. Now, wait, what? All right. I'll see everybody Monday morning. I hope you join us. We have a lot of fun in our rooms. You got some volume coming in here on the buy side, folks. Let's see if they start to cover here. I will see everybody Monday. I apparently I have a meeting right now. Peace.